all the stuff. I believe when we left off last night, we were still in strength build. We had hit max level. Tera's still not max level. But we've got 2 more pieces left for the Chaos Altar. Chaos Mouth Altar. Jolly good. Okay. Follow. Let's see, what do we need for this? Sorcerer's spell page. I want it to be dark when I do it. Let's see, what are we doing? I think we were gonna go get Star Metal, right? We need a encumbrance build for that. I think we're done with strength build for now. Let's switch. Where did I put my agility armor? I'll give it to somebody else, that's right. I'm gonna put this in. Put it in here. So we get a different chest set up. Feeling good with those weapons, though. All right. Not this. This. One bestial memory potion. Encumbrance Ninja. Rare resources. Do we want to build right now, or do we want to... Let's get Star Metal. We can always build later. Beast of Burden. 5 in grit. Fast healer. Glutton for punishment. Headshot. There we go. All right. Now we are Agility Ninja again. So, let's make a katana. I think we can make... We got plenty of silk. We only need raw ash to make Slate Forge or Skelos Cult Master. We only need raw ash. So let's get some raw ash while we're up there. But I do need armor to go in the first place, so let's see what we got. Can we wear Zamorn Thief? Let's wear Zamorn Thief. I don't think I have before. Okay, that's good for me. We said we were going to make a star pick to go up north. Because we had some star metal in here, right? Where's our star metal? 37 pieces. That's enough for a pick, which we will need. rather a pickaxe. If we can come up with 7 more pieces. Let's see if we can trash any weapons. No star. No star. Start grinding these up. I think if I do a Gate Guardian axe, I might get some. Quiet blade, Inspector's Bane. These are the same blade, essentially. Alright, I'm gonna grind this and this and see what we get. Because I would rather go out with a katana. Let's see, we need tool upgrade kit, advanced tool upgrade kit. Hardened steel bar. Damn it. Recycle these. Oh, it's early. I'm still waking up. It's gonna be a couple hours before I'm all the way there. So I figured while I'm groggy here, I can do the base stuff. And then when I'm fully awake, we can go do the risky stuff. Hey, we got the star medal. Calculated gamble pays off. Now what were we doing? I think we need to respec our knowledge points. Or can I go ahead and make the Yamatai? Seekers of the Dawn. Oh, I need a weapon handle. Let's take insulated wood and leather. There's leather. Insulated wood. We were not drying wood. Yeah, we need a bunch of farming. That's why we switched. Okay. What's our stat boost? Agility weapon damage. Oh, very good. So 9, 18, 22 and a half. I could take that. For what's going to be our kit for this? Let's just do thick armor plating. Alright. Let me look, ninja. said we were going to make a Yamatai katana, right? Oh, we need a weapon handle first. Weapon handle. Katana. Oh, it costs 13. I only have 6. I'm gonna make one of those for the look. Hey, I can make a battle spatula. I wonder what it is. Is it an axe? Or a club? We've got more stone metal. We'll fuck around with it. What are we making? An iron. 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 This. Okay. Now let's go ahead and do what... Oh, we don't have black eyes. Son of a bitch. I don't have any black eyes. I have no black eyes. Shitty dick. Okay, so we're gonna need bark. I know that much. We're probably behind on whether we need to make armor in the first place. Yeah, let's say we're behind. All right. It's coffee and bio time, so I'm gonna put it on map for a couple minutes while I do my thing. We're gonna put the cursor on our destination here. That's where we're headed next. Star metal. Right, the brew is brewing. All is well. Okay, I need my short sword and the katana. Short sword. Where's my best? 49.16, 51.16. There we go. We're gonna repair that. Do we want to take punch and daggers? Oh, we'll just take that. We don't need a katana. But we want a katana. I want to see just how much the improved damage kit buffs the damage. So let's make one. We need steel in there. Hardened steel bar. Well. Excuse the fuck out of me. Damn it, I did it again. Stopped my katana, didn't it? Oh no, it didn't. Okay, good. So I got my pickaxe. But we want that. We're gonna put our club away. I like that club. Going to get hardened steel into all right. So stats damage 87. It's not that great, is it? What about with this? Damage 103. Alright. But it's a katana. Come on, it's a katana. Now what's our damage? 99. Well, that's quite a bit. $16 extra damage with the kit. I'm surprised at that. I thought it would be like 5 or something. Okay. Carry a bow. I think we do. Don't we have a powerful Hyrcanian bow we could make? I think we do. Let's check it out. We can make epic bows now. I forgot. So we need silk. We need silk with this guy. Couple of epic strings going on. Let me get my coffee pour here. I think all we need for Yamatai bow after this is shaped wood, so let's get some of that. Should be enough. Shaped wood. where are you? Yellow. Let's make 2. Okay, so another damage kit for the bow. And let's repair our hardened steel short sword. Okay, we don't know how to make it. Okay, well, yeah, we gotta respec our knowledge points. This is always a drag on time. Okay. Knowledge points, we need bone meal. I think we have a tiny scrap of bone meal that we can put in there. Only a very, very small amount. It's very precious. Very precious. Mustn't harm the precious. Bam! Knowledge points. Okay. I've done this a million times. You'd think I'd be good at it by now, but... don't need to learn that yet. I do want to learn that. Okay. Do I want a regular torch? Torch, bed. Don't need healing wraps. We do need all the workbenches, of course. Along with all the tools. We might be able to get by without a grinder. Assembler since we already have one. That should be good there. Don't plan on building any of those larger benches just yet. Primitive cook, we want to take all the way up to improved stove. So we'll want one of those. We'll want boxes. Might want them all. No, we want the good. I didn't want to do that. Okay, we want steel truncheon. We want water well. I think we're fine without it. We've already got water. Okay, weapons. This is the important one. One-handed epic. We will want short swords. We're probably going to want clubs too. We're going to hold back on that. Shields epic. Oh. Didn't forget those. Okay, we will want clubs. Probably not going to do epic shields until we have warrior builds. Want epic. Want regular katanas. Skirmisher is fine. We want skirmisher epic. Archer's fine. We want ironhead arrows. I think we want healing arrows. 2. Gas arrows, healing arrows, that'll be good. I don't think I need oil or explosive arrows. Epic bows. Star arrow. I don't think we need jouster or explosives. We do want all of those for the time being. We do want to know how to make the armor we're wearing. think that's it. We still have 191 points. So I take the saddle. What is this? Okay. Let's go ahead and take that because we are going to want a garrison armor expansion if we make Godbreaker. Okay, let's go ahead and take clubs since we're not shy on points. Go take epic shields. Coronian shield, that's pretty cool. Okay, epic two-handed weapons. Let's go ahead and get spear, axe, hammer, specialist weapons. I think that's good. Archer's fine, bows is fine, that's all fine. Okay, this is all fine. I don't think I need any of those. It doesn't hurt to just leave some points to be able to spend on things, because I don't want to spend to be able to outfit the bar, which I might just do that and build them. Awnings? Do we want awnings? Where am I? Still got 59. I think we've... We're doing everything I wanted to do. Well, we're standing torch later. Oh, I gotta turn off the alarm. Hold on. Funny how when I don't have to go to work, I wake up early feeling happy and fancy free. Let's do that. I'm probably going to want these later. So I want to mount some of these heads, but not there yet. We might have to make his nose smaller, depending on what armor we wear. Okay, I think... Yeah, because I want perfected hardened steel, light weapons. I'd like to compare them to Star Metal. I think we're almost ready. Okay. My inventory's right. I need to upgrade my Star Metal pickaxe. There's tool upgrade. Tool upgrade. No, advanced tool upgrade. Did we get the advanced one? This is a difference that might make it. Might need the difference of a whole tool. So we're going to go ahead and... Okay. Steel spinner, steel sickle. I'll get rid of my pickaxe here. So we're going to go up there. We're going to get Star Metal. We're going to get the recipe out of the mounts thing for salted, savory, salted exquisite meat. Damage kit. Did I make another weapon for myself? I don't know what I was going to do. hardened steel short sword. So that we can repair this guy. We cannot repair this guy. Okay, fuck it, let's make a new one. We'll recycle this one into the metal. Oh wait, not that one. I still got a lot of life. Let's recycle these two. Oh, 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 little China girl. Oh, 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 little China girl. I could escape this feeling with my China girl. I feel a mess without my little China girl. I hear her heart beating loud as thunder. So the stars rushing down. I don't know the words, do I? New and better than the one that came before. 4615 into 5215. 1 point better than it was before. We're getting better all the time. Alright, let's see if we can get some elixir of grace. That's not the alchemy, this is the alchemy. Elixir of grace. Crimson lotus powder. I think we have crimson lotus, enough to grind too. We got enough to grind. How did I get it? Alright. Wait a minute, honey, gonna grind it up, 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 day after day. Why can't I get just one screw? Believe me, I know what to do, but something won't let me make love to you. Grace. Elixir of grace. Take poison. Let's take some poison. Poison. That girl is venomous poison. I don't wanna break these. Yeah, Alice Cooper. Not so good. Like, for his level of music pioneer, 10 out of 10. His level of music, like execution, like pop appeal, they were like a 3 out of 10. Not that I'm complaining. The Alice Cooper songs that I can listen to are very refreshing. But there ain't a whole lot of them. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Feed my Frankenstein. I don't know. What am I doing? Going up to get star metal. And I need explosives. I need explosives. Or take orbs. Orbs or explosives. Can't do explosives without Ichor. Fortunately, we have plenty. Get some explosive arrows going. We need feathers and iron and branches. Feather. Branches. Iron. Where's explosive arrows? Did I not get explosive arrows? I didn't learn it. I thought I didn't need it. We need it for mining star metal, son. There it is. Tar. About a dozen tar in there. Alright, that should be plenty of that. We don't have any items left in there needing to be... We might want this cleaver for exquisite meat while we're out farming. Let's go ahead and take it. We're still not low on aloe potions. We still don't have a garden to grow in aloe. We still don't have thrall in the thrall pot. Didn't I have a hearth for them? I did. So what are we throwing in there? Let's get a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Oh man, we're low on seeds. We really need to farm. Never fucking get them to stop eating out of this once it's got food in it. Dinner's ready. Don't give me that weak ass honk. Give me the good one. Yes, very good. Bar. Do we want to work on the bar? Let's look at working on the bar. If we do Yamatai bar, we don't have Yamatai bar countertop, do we? Do we have Yamatai tables? Yamatai bar. All right, let's look at knowledge. Okay. Painter. Tables. Good. scroll. I don't want that. Might want that. Some jugs and bowls and shit. I've got horn, rugs would be good. Tapestries would be good. Dice, chairs we'll need. I think we already learned bar stool. Benches maybe. Decorative planters. Definitely. Let's go ahead and learn that. Drums. Let's go ahead and learn that. Don't want those. Maybe want that. Maybe want this. I should try to cages, no. Iron pots and bowls. Maybe. Gong, yes. Braziers. Stone throne. It's down here. Lion throne, Atlantean throne. I can't decide if those names are jokes or not. Vladimir Shapovalov, Javier A. Vidar, Michael Belichick? I don't know. We just don't know. Okay, we'll learn these because we're going to want some of these sooner or later. Oh, dragon heads, we want those. Wolf heads, we want those. I think that's what we got. What kind of heads do we got? And let's get all the Yamatai stuff out of the artisan table. I want to take a look at Yamatai bar stool, carpet, all this stuff. All right, Yamatai everything. All right, let's set it all up out here. There's still more after that. Yamatai bar stool, pillow, lantern, table. Okay. So we don't need the Yamatai bar, we can just use Yamatai tables and bar stools. Well, bar stools, we don't know. Definitely spa. Can you get in this guy? Guess it's just for looks. Question is, do we want to put it in here or do we want to put it out here? I kind of like putting it outdoors. Oh, I fucked up my whole hotkey. tie carpet. Oh, it's big. Okay. This is all the stuff I got to play with. I feel it more than ever like making the bar up here. So we talked about walling off the rest of this from here over to there. Yeah, we could make that, put that onsen up here, couldn't we? That would be extra cool. Let's try it. Come on now. Oh yeah, look at that. That's the stuff. All right, let's put some halfway there so we don't forget. Let's just take it back. It disappeared. All right. We still gotta decide where. So much to do. Dungeons to run, things to build. How do we decide? How do we decide? Never got the sorcerer's spell page either. All right, bio time. Right. I think let's get a little more arrows and go back up to first time on this count. We'll go up and get some star metal. Where is arrows? Over here. So we've got, we only need 10, should be plenty. Take a little more arrows. Go ahead and finish out the branches. It's the limiting factor on those. Okay. Let me see. Make a little more. We still haven't made got all this hardened steel and we still haven't made a refrigerator. Oh, we didn't learn refrigerator. Dryer, small box, big box. I'm out of knowledge points again. Didn't I already gobble up the... Yeah, I did gobble up fragments of power. What is... We can always get more. And I think I would like that. Adventurer journey. All right. So let's go to the mounds. Kill all the Sumerians. What's your level at, girl? Level 17. I believe in you. And once she's fully leveled, I think we either get Berserkers or Delincias. Depends on what we can get. He's still waiting on a bar to bartend. I feel like it's time to go kick ass. Look at the skill book at Mounds. And we'll get star metal. And ash from the volcano. Let's look at this journey a little closer. Conan, fragment of power. I think we can do that right now. Rare piece of knowledge, Conan, that's a separate maroon. Fragment of power, world boss, legendary chest. Speak with archivist, turn to obelisk, map room. Travel to obelisk. Rare piece of knowledge. Well, let's do this organically. I'm not going to cheese it. Let's go up to, let's look at our, what is our cold resistance? Not very good. Why don't we make some chili? Do we have chili? I don't think we have it. Wait, we got this. Fire, water, pirate rock gut. That should be good. And then we've got desert rum for when it's too hot in the volcano. So freedom, carrying capacity, strength, weapon damage. Get one of those to the girl. One of these for me. Okay. Once we get up there, we'll give it to her. Okay. Mounds first. Get the knowledge. Then get black ice and the steel. I got everybody. Okay, I got everybody. Hey, we could ride all the way there. But why don't we... Why don't we take a shortcut? The fucking way. Okay, can we ride on the horse? And hit the map room? Yeah, baby. Oh, she only want me for my... Okay, back across the bridge. So dumb. You gotta have a weapon handle to make the kin scourge weapon. If you could farm like these guys, the Nordheimers, for weapon handle, maybe it would be okay. But I don't know. I was a really fan of the old-fashioned sequence breaking. You could get Dragonbone weapons and really go kick ass, way ahead of your level and level up fast. It was fun. Ho, 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 little China girl. Ho, 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 little China girl. You can pop. I'm a real wild one, and I like a wild bud in a world gone crazy. Everything seems hazy. I'm a wild one. Ooh yeah, I'm a wild one. Gonna break it loose, gonna keep it moving wild, gonna keep it swinging, baby. I'm a real wild child. Gonna meet all my friends, gonna have myself a ball, gonna tell my friends, gonna tell them all that I'm a wild one. Who's not a professional singer? Gonna break it loose, gonna keep it moving wild, gonna keep it swinging, baby, I'm a real wild child. I want to get Ash there. No, we'll get it later when we do the obelisk. Oh, I've taken the wrong turn. I've taken the wrong turn. No matter. Mounds first. Then black ice.
You pick. picked the wrong fight.
What would be really cool is if there was a star metal challenge and they perfected star metal tools and weapons. You know what I'm saying? Is my horse at max level yet? We're gonna check that when we're done riding. Now, I have it in my mind to make a base up here because the thralls are tougher. Like even the crafting thralls and shit would be tough. So a base staffed with Sumerians would be a good purge base. Like, you know, the blacksmith and the cook would be tough fighters. Not like the hyenas I got at the desert base. But I don't know. I'm yet to flesh out the rules for the purge. I know I want to do at least one purge. But I think I want to purge the base until it's totally destroyed. And then I'll leave the Exiled Lands. It's the base in ruins. It seems only appropriate, right? A moment is all you can expect from perfection. It'll be like one of those sand paintings. We'll get it perfect, leave it there for 5 minutes, and then destroy it. So let's put us a little base down where we usually put a base down. Again, we just said once we reach level 60, we were free to admin cheese the buildings because we're not. We're not getting XP anymore. Oh wait, no. Does the XP count for the girl? Let's see. We can see with him too. Oh, he's at max level. Time for a new horse. Okay, what's your level? She's 661,715. 661,715. So 715 is the important number here. So let's do a little farming and building and see if it changes her XP. And I'm sure it doesn't, but I just want to know. Yeah, okay. And the rock. I thought about making a rule where if I wanted to do a cheese building with admin cheese, I would have to farm a stack of all three components first. One stack of brick, one stack of steel reinforcement, one stack of shaped wood. But I don't know where. I think we'll just. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I want to build buildings faster, but it seems like too much cheating. Where's my rough timber? Stupid horse. Oh, cool. I take it those... Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. That's really cool. Let's go the extra mile. If I want 6 of them, we're going to need 240 wood. Did I place those? I did not place those right. Okay. You look like a rock for a second. I wonder, could you open those windows? Why would they not move when they're kicked? I want to know. Alright, so basically we just wanted a place to put our bedroll. And we've got it. Outside. It's quaint. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, baby. All right. So let's get that. Let's get that thing. Doesn't matter if I'm carrying a lot of weight. I'll drop it later. So we want our torch, our shield. We want skinning knife and claws. Already getting star medal.
Who's there?
God sake you.
You picked the wrong fight!
Taste death.
Very good. This is not the hut.
Die, outsider!
Let's say we're doing pretty good against the Sumerians. They've not fucked me up yet. I think that's our sorcerer spell page, isn't it? Failed page. I've already learned that. Drop that. Should give us a truncheon and a... Doesn't matter. Okay. Let's get to the right. The correct hut.
I saw something. Who's there?
Just okay, I think I need to go around one more. Ninjas in the night. This looks right. Do we want to up her gear? 100 versus 78. Yeah. Well, she's not in danger. If she starts getting low on health, we'll switch her armor up. Medium tacit.
There's something moving.
Is this the hut? This is the hut. outside.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will. You don't want to cause trouble here.
Hey, there's the meat I need. Okay, find Conan. What am I interacting with? What am I interacting with? Oh, that's still. These guys are responding really fast. Let's get out of here and fix that. See how fast they respawn? Why isn't the guy here respond that fast? I want to know. Anyway. Hardened steel smith. Alright, let's go get the star metal. Yes, we did that. How's she doing on food? She's fine. It's almost time for more coffee. I'm gonna wait another 40 minutes. Another 45 minutes. 20 minutes. 25 minutes. That's what I meant to say. Is this the... It's not Starfall Ridge yet. Oh, drinking. Yes. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, that's the camp up there, so we're gonna sneak up this way. Where do we sneak up? This way? It's almost bio time anyway. We're gonna get to the top of this hill, park it for a second. Let's just park it right here. We'll be right back. rocking. I think I got it now. Cage is empty. That was a near thing. They almost got me. Get the layered fur, arrows, meat, hardened steel, hardened steel. Where are the meteors? Should be some. Get a couple gummies real quick. Ugh. So we just need a run of star metal to get weapons, armor going, especially Silent Legion. I don't see any of these smoking. So up we go. Always take a little sandstone building material with you. 2 to 5 foundations should be enough. Not seeing any smoking meteors. This armor is clearly not enough for the cold here. The other way I could get star metal is by farming more of these guys and their gear. We could do that while we wait to hear a starfall. far as I can see, there is none. Let's see. Our next adventure step is to go talk to Conan, which is way down there. We could find where the Barrow dude is, the Barrow White. We might be able to defeat him, actually. And then all we would have left is Volcano. Let's see if we can get a little more star metal. We'll fight these dudes and... Those guys are respawned. The respawn is definitely fucked up on this. I need to fix that. We'll try that. I don't know what I'm doing wrong with the respawn multiplier. Well, we don't really need star metal. I just kind of want it. Is that a female? By Jove, that's a female. We could want. Let's go ahead. We'll build the apparatus to start thralling berserkers. We'll put it in that shack we built, because that's what it's usually for. And that'll kill a little time. We'll see if we can hear some stars falling. It's insane we can't make our treasure base up here. I just wanted it a little closer to home. There they are. Very good. Very good. Where's the journal? There it is. Okay. Let's go get that star metal. We'll forget about the berserker for now. I'm over encumbered big time. See it from here.
Enemies approaching.
I don't even think I have 2 bludgeons. Yeah, there's two right here. Far out. I never did get my orbs, did I? Explosive arrows, where are you? Sure, arrows back. I don't know if there's any more. Probably not, right? $600 out of one node? I'll take it. So that'd be about 300 bars. 316 to be exact. So 1,252. This would be 626 bars if I get them back without dying. Do we want to scan to see if there's any more meteors? I feel like only 2 drops because that's all I've only found lately, but let's just do once around the mountain. Well, we are up against it on weight. Up against, oh, her, of course. Where are you? Oh no. Okay. That'll do it. Alright, let's get back to base. We're full. We're going to... Let's swing by Conan while we're up here. We're out this far west. Let's go south and talk to Conan. Maybe we should also look for the barrel wipe. Do we want to stick her in the... We don't have truncheons. Let's just talk to Conan and get our star medal going.
Who's there?
I wonder sometimes about the Thorgar's crest. Like, what is it? Pride of Aesir set? Is that what it is? That's not the way. This is the way. I want to do this because it's the only errand we have out here. Apart from going to the silver mine, but that's a ways down the dungeons list. There we go. All around the world. Is it cruel to animals? Is it cruel to the horses to ride horses? Not the digital horses in the Conan world, I mean in like a real world. Because it seems bad in our eyes, which does count for something. If people think it's bad, they're going to feel bad about it. But what is the argument? Could those people be convinced that it's actually okay? The horse does get an advantage by having someone sitting up higher. There's a better lookout. It's less likely that the horse is going to run into some bad things, holes in the ground and whatnot. So the horse gets a little extra protection for its feet and legs, which is super important for quadruped horse. Horses, like, they miss a leg, they dead, right? But the horse is carrying a rider on the back. It's wearing a tackle made out of dead animal skin. I don't know. Maybe there's a book on it I could check out. Let's take out this. I think there's a slug-ass queen here, isn't there? That's just a regular reaper.
You picked the wrong fight.
Is that the one? No, it's just another regular one. Where's the queen? That's the queen. Full tail.
Cause trouble here.
All right, let's give it a whirl. Somebody poison me? Where's my poisoner? I took my poison things out. Well.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
How about the claws? So we're there while we patiently select our weapon.
Don't want to hurt you, but I will. Taste death.
Oh, we forgot the key to Ramses' quarters. Did I get a key for that? Did not get a key for that. What a waste. here. What can I drop out of the inventory? Oh, I can give this to the horse. That's not enough. That's enough. Okay. We'll go with that. I didn't mean to do that. Hopefully we don't get too hot. Do you see the beast? Do you have it in your sights? Let's make sure she's not on kill, everybody. She's not. Probably from the last time we were in here. And we're going to go ahead and ride. Sorcerer's camp. Hey, don't we have some skulls? Give us a little coin. We can buy stuff now. That's if we couldn't before. What happened the last time when I killed the one that...
What'll it be?
Okay. That's enough. All right, where's my horse? I gotta get away from that lady before I have to kill her. Don't make me kill you. I want to know what it is like to kill a man. Esmeralda Villalobos. Booch. What is it like to kill a man, Booch? Was that the... That's the one. One of these is the one. I know it's on the water. What did I put that deer there for? understand what's happening. Conan building is right on the water because there's a dock out back that goes down to the water with a dungeon there. Alright, you know what? What the hell is that bar? Is it up here? It's up here. That's it. Yeah, there's Conan, okay. Why did I put a deer mark down there? We ride north. Conan. Definitely a intellectual property from a different time, to put it gently.
So you live, and we meet again. Tell me, have you had a good chance to look around? Seen your fill of these exiled lands? It's not too late to get back on that crucifix. Any fool can see that you need answers. Left hanging for the vultures on that cross. A cursed bracelet that keeps you trapped.
You can walk out of here with a
Everybody
What can I get you?
kill each other. I should leave you all to your fate. I don't have the stomach for sorcery. Give me a foe that I can strike with cold iron. Ah, I'll be here a while. His wine tastes like boiled camel's piss and the bread's half weevil, but I'm comfortable enough. If you have questions, ask.
Don't want to cause trouble here. Curse you! You picked the wrong one.
realize I've been on mute all this time. I'm trying to make a Grandmaster's Carpenter, or Grandmaster Armor campaign bench. Not campaign. Garrison, blacksmith and armorer's bench, so we can make the expensive armors, but on a bio, I'll be right back. Right, I've got some coffee brewing. It's going to take a while to get this campaign thing going. So let's check out what it's going to take to do the armor station. I'm sure it's similar. Garrison armor. Yeah, hundreds and hundreds of stuff. So we need to go get thick leather. Why don't we take our thrall and go over to the jungle, the savannah, the Pride Lands, and we will get a bunch of thick leather from the elephants and rhinos. Just put this in here. Put the rocks back. And let's put some. So what do we need? Should be fine. Oh, it's freaking enormous. Freaking enormous. So we'll have remodeling to do, I think. Absolutely enormous. I want to make dragon bone for her. Maybe for me. We just need a lot of thick leather. A lot of thick leather. You know, we never even updated our damn tannery, so maybe we should do that. 50-50. So brick, bark, and twine. Shaped wood. Actually, let's be real about this. No more hides. Is that it? Alright, let me get my coffee. There's priorities. Priorities in life, you know? Destroying my nervous system with constant flood, super saturation of caffeine. It's my prerogative as an adult. I'm gonna have no adrenal system left by the time I'm 75. If I make it that far. Yeah. Let's see. What are we doing? What are we doing? We need more thick leather to make 2 sets of armor for the double berserker. Double berserkers. We can get that from the rhinos over here, but we need elephant hide, I think, to make... We don't need to make hardened pads. We got plenty, don't we? Well, we might need more. We got plenty of light paddings. We need to run Warmaker to get the heavy paddings if we want them for free. So I'm thinking we could try and go up and do the Barrow King as we are, since we do have that agility mace. We can switch, put off short sword and put on the agility mace, but we don't have master weapons yet. Okay, so basically what we need to do is farm up enough materials so we can switch back to our warrior build. So let's go over to the savannah. We'll get the thick leather we need, the elephant hide we need, feline pelt we need, and a bunch of bark. I think we got wood and plant fiber, we just need bark. Coffin fits. You know how it goes. Drying wood is going well. Pepper spinach, that's fine. Did I ever get the dragon arrows? I did. Oh, it takes 3 feathers. Abysmal flesh. Did I want to make a... Let's go ahead and make a cooler. Okay. 2 insulated wood, 4 black ice. actually. Okay, so we want one by the potions, which I think we're gonna have to move this. So let's just put them down and we'll put them into place later. Okay, what are we doing? We're going over, we need bark. We need a lot of thick leather basically to make 2 sets of heavy armor. That's what we're after. If I could make 1 set of epic, I would feel good about completing. Oh no, we need 2 sets of epic. What are they going to be? Dragonbone for her. Silent Legion for me? Redeemed Legion? Wait a second. 385 for Redeemed Legion. Silent Legion. 385 for... Okay, so this is the one we would actually want to do. 2 hot and 1 cold. Why is there a Redeemed Legion? What is the deal with this? 2 hot, 2 cold. 385, 275. $385, $275. So what's the... I don't understand. Is Redeemed Legion better then? It's got better thermal protection. I'm thinking it's got to be better. Okay, let's look at the helmet. 220. $220. Gloves and boots, both 110. Redeemed is both 110. So I wouldn't... Okay. So we should be able to make this once we have the star medal. In fact, let's put it in there. And that'll be our epic heavy for... that'll be our epic heavy to do Warmaker 1 time and get the good kits. I didn't add up how much star metal we needed to do it. Where did I put star metal? Did I put it? There's 1 bar in here. Yoink. If there's any we have, it'll be in there. Let's get that too. Not the layered fur, but okay. Just put, no, just go back. Getting gear, layered fur in there. That's almost enough for a kit. Hey, there's a little bit of layered silk in there. Okay, what are we doing? We are looking for star metal. That's all we got. That's not enough to do much. We're trying to make a Redeemed Legion set so we can run Warmaker and get our fancy kits. 33.29. That's gonna be 62. 30 and 30 is 60, 62, yeah. 62, 82, 102, 122. So I'm 20 short. So we can let that cook. We're still gonna need more heavy leather because we need the hardened. We need a shit ton of hardened leather to make a dragon set. If we're gonna make 2 sets, we're gonna need like 200 hardened leather. So let's just go ahead and do the farming trip out there. All this stuff's got to cook. We might get some brimstone. Can we get brimstone and thick leather? We can go over here for brimstone. And up there for thick leather? We can go over here for thick leather and black ice. We can teleport teleport over there for... actually, we can teleport up here, too. That's cold, though. How much star metal are we getting out of this? We're going to get enough out of this to do the set. Was it 122? And then we'll have some left over. So we'll have that set. And our second set is going to be Epic Dragon Bone. Not the Thrall of the Bench. Which... Void Forge Dragon... Heavy... Fifteen times 5 is 230s, which is 60 plus 15, 75 total. So we're going to need 150 to make 2 suits. I'm probably going to need 3 suits, so that's 225. Let's go ahead and round up what we got and put it in one spot. We're not even getting into the Godbreaker. Oh wait, there's 5 heavies pads in there. That's a big help. So that's a lot less hard leather we need to get. We'll put our layer of fur in here. Okay. So really we just need just a little bit more star metal. 15. We're making our bricks to get the next level of workbench. Yeah, we're gonna need it to fiddle with more fur and stuff too. So why don't we're up on black ice relative to our brimstone. So what can we do by going over to get brimstone? We'll be right next to Warmaker. We could get another Inner Sanctum key. There's no thick hide around there. Unless we go north through here. Get the elephants up there, the elephants over here. Or those elephants over there. The nearest elephants are just over in the grasslands. Okay, let's get brimstone first. Then we'll go up and get more black ice to match the brimstone and get the first of the thick leather. And if we need feline pelt, we'll go back over to the grasslands. We could get black ice, but we'd have to complete Warmaker. Okay, so can we complete Warmaker with her and the armor she's got? With her 10,000 hit points, I'm sure we could. She's almost there on levels too. Okay, so let's go ahead and start the Redeemed Legion set. Not her, that. Okay. We said we needed 122, right? I think we're there. Okay, so chest, tasset, helmet, gloves, boots. And how are we on layered silk and... Oh, it's already done. Well, okay then. We might not even need to make the set of... What would we need? Skelos, Cultist, Slave Master. What would we need this set for? Maybe we'll run... I don't know. Maybe we'll think of a reason for it, but I'm not going to make it unless we actually have a purpose. I really want to know what all these different buffs are. I wish it would tell you in the item description. So we're looking at Void Forge Dragon for the lady here. We need the bones. Bones. To make the dragon bone weapons now that they're worthless compared to star metal. Okay. Boots. Chest. Legs. Helmet. Gauntlets. And we have the redeemed set to... Do we kit it now or kit it later? Let's kit it later. I'm sure it's good enough for now. Wait, is this for me or for her? Carrying capacity. I think this should be for me. I don't know, let's get both sets and we'll sort it out. So what's she rocking right now? She's got stamina buff armor, that's garbage. It looks cool, but it's garbage. Who can we put that on, by the way? Her feather step. Rain. Cook, she's gonna die. Juggler of balls. Blacksmith. Yeah, let's dress her in the red suit. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? We are... That's going to take a little while longer. So let's get this instead. Okay, and the sword is... I put it with illusions over here. No, illusions is in the... We don't have a bench for it yet, so we're going to take that. Did I actually get it? I actually got it. Okay, since it's a cool costume, she gets it. Oh, she's good. What, is she an agility fighter? It matters not. 3 points of agility versus 0 points of strength doesn't really matter. Okay, so we're putting her in... Like it or not, that's what you get. That was good. I like that. Okay. Yeah, that looks cool. I didn't plan that name, but it does go with that armor, that look. Let's see, what are we doing? What are we doing? Crap. Let's continue putting away this stuff. Crap. It's for the beehive. Let's put both of these in here. Take these out. Take out these as well. Take out all the non-epic material. We'll stash it over here. What is it? Carrying capacity, health, strength weapon, stamina. I like that. We can illusion it to look whatever we like too, but I think I might run it with just dye it. Okay. I think I'll just leave her in dragon bone too, because it looks cool enough. We'll dye it. Strength weapon, stam, health. Okay. That's good for a thrall. Do we want to put her in a bucket face, though? Do we want to be able to continue to see her face? She doesn't have the stupid thin nose, so her face isn't bad. Yeah, let's illusion it to something else. We've been through a lot. She's kind of more a person than the thralls I haven't been running around with. Even though we did change her name. Were we going to change it? We were going to change it to Tora, weren't we? Like tiger, Tora. Wait, what's the Japanese word for dragon? That would be better if we're going to put her in dragon bone. Okay. Japanese for dragon. Ryu. Tatsu. Ryu or Tatsu? Toragon. I love it. I love it. It's so cool seeing things get filtered. I mean, obviously I don't understand Japanese. But seeing things getting filtered through a language translation thing and then translated back, I love it because you know it's kind of double filtered. It's kind of double tinted with translation, culture transition. You lose something, but you still kind of get an insight into what's going on in the other culture. I like that. Okay, so let's just see if we can actually name a Ryu and get the little. Let's see, is there a little U? Oh, there's her. It's that one. How about that? Does that work? Is there... No. What about that? Yeah, I think that is the correct. It is the correct sound. But it's not a bar, it's the dots. Let's just go with it. Okay. No, I don't like it. Let's change it to Tatsu. There we go. Okay, what about Dragon Slayer? Japanese for killer of dragons. Ryutoshi. Okay. I got it. Let's try this. It's kind of... That looks like she should be dressed like a ninja. Now let's just leave it to Tatsu. That's already more letters than I want, so I can't put it on twice that many. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? We are not going to kit her armor, but we might dye it. It is dark now, so I can't bloody see. What color would we dye it? She's blonde, so I kind of feel like I feel like red is going to be her thing still. Let's do that. Let's do the dragon bones and a blood red. So we'll start with the chest. Okay, that part's brown. That part's... I don't like that red though. We're going to change that. Coagulated for that. Coagulated for that. Double coagulated. That's easy to remember. And then blood red for that. Blood red, coagulated, coagulated. Okay. Blood red, coagulated, coagulated. Ooh. I think that's... No, that's blood red. And that's coagulated. Why don't we... I don't really know what to do with that, so why don't we leave it natural? And if we don't like it, we can repair it later. See, we left that one natural. We changed this one to coagulated or blood red. I think we changed it to coagulated. It's supposed to be blood red. Then we didn't do the boots right then. No, we did do the boots right. Okay, I'm stupid. We did the chest. And we need to do the helmet. Okay, so this is going to be coagulated. That is blood red. Coagulated. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. Okay, let's just look at it, what it looks like, and we'll figure it out. Bam, 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 bam. And where's the... Okay, so... basically just as red as we can get it. Okay, that one. We should make blood red. This one doesn't matter hardly at all. We'll make it coagulate in this. We'll make... Okay, yeah, that's good. Like it. But it's going to be on her, so... we also have to decide what our armor is going to be. I'm not going to go with green again because I don't want to look like Christmas anymore. But that's the one. Keep track of her names. Okay, she gets the unmodified dragon set. Where's... I left it on the bench. Yeah, no, that looks good. Do I want to leave the... I don't know. Do we want to see her face? Long hair kind of looks good. Well, shit. Yeah, okay. Let's leave her open face. We'll find something else to put on her head. What about Hyperborean Slaver? I bet that would look good. Let's try it. We need one heavy pad for that. Oh, we have it in our inventory. CH, Hyperborean Slaver, H. I don't have it learned. That sucks. Okay, well, what can I do? Slouch hat? No. Would be awful. Earrings? I think I have some of those. Yeah, I've got some of those. Let's try that. And we got this helmet too. We can try that. Okay, first, the crazy ass helmet. It kinda goes. But it's got kind of a square motif, and the rest of it's barely natural, so... Not... Okay, now this one. Can't really see it. So then we would say, let's have some kind of crown, iron crown, gold silver crown. Let's try a gold crown. She's definitely gold status here. See, casting ingots. We need some gold ingots if we're gonna do this. Do I have to learn any knowledges? See, all we have is iron circlet right now, so we do have to learn something. We have 9 available. Hopefully that's enough. Fine metal crest. We have learned it. How come we can't? Oh, we need the armor. Or not armor, the iron. Son of a bitch. Let's just do that. That goes in there. We want that in there, that in there. Because we have anklet, bracelet, circlet. Anklet, bracelet, coin. We have coin. We've got glass. We've got circlet. We want earring. Okay. So what does make? Why don't we? Okay, I'm gonna cheese something really quick here. These glass flasks. There we go. Right. Okay. We wanted to make gold stuff. Why can't we make the gold stuff? Oh, okay, okay. We gotta do that. There it is. There it is. So it would be jeweled circlet or bejeweled loincloth. That's not appropriate. Gold circlet. So one of those. Let's get some more gold in here. We're going to try all of these and see if we like the look of any of them before we commit. And if we don't really like the look of something, we can always recycle it. Okay, so we've established that we can't see the earrings, so let's just do that and that. Let's have her follow us. She is following us. Very good. Snake doesn't really go with dragon, but maybe it does. I don't know. I'm actually kind of that look is actually kind of growing on me. I don't know. If we don't like the gold better, we're just going to leave it alone. Drop that bullshit. That is not good. That is... The blue gem kind of clashes with the rest of it. Let's just leave the helmet as it is. I'm tired of dicking with it. And we'll leave this horse shit in here. And as for the illusion table, this is useful for stripping the gear off a thrall. So we're gonna throw it in there. Okay, yeah. Let's just leave it at that. Okay, so she's set up for the dungeon. She could probably use more exotic feast. I'm cowering in shame as I once again cheese in her food. I don't want to farm for eggs. I don't want to farm for eggs. Not fun. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So, she's good to go. Now, what do we do with the Legion? Do we leave it at that? Kind of maybe I should go red too. More of like a deep blood red, coagulated blood. Like Red Baron red, that's what he needs. No. Let's try coagulated blood. Son of a bitch. Okay. Main thing, diet. The black, that's the straps. So we're not going to pick that color first. Okay, this is the main color. So we want blood red? Coagulated. What about light red? That kind of looks like some sort of alloy. Red, plain red. That's got its merit. Rusted red. I think rusted red's the winner here. Let's dress it like Deadpool, and then later on we'll give it to a performer we named Deadpool. So we can go a brighter red. That's too bright, I think. What happened to all our reds? Rusted red is the color. What about a gray for this? Gray dye. Let's just leave it black. Okay, black, black, rusted red. Save. Oh shit. Black, black. This. No. Plain red. That's the brightest color we got. Next to the helmet. What are we doing? Rusted red. Wait, is that black? I think that's black. Black. Rusted red. Is there white in here? What black. There we go. Looks like a devil. Black. Can't see it. Gloves, and I think we're done. Black. Black. Red. Okay. Let's say that Albungus is a fan of Deadpool. It's kind of muted, but it's there. It definitely goes with her. I dig it. Okay, so are we actually ready to do strength build and go get the kits from Warmaker? I feel ready. I feel ready to kick some ass. But what weapon do we bring? Do we bring... Okay, let's check our strength and legendary strength and see what we got. Legendary strength weapons. What do we got? We got a spear. It's kind of hot garbage. I don't... Does it corrupt me or does it corrupt them? And then an axe, which I do like the axe. But there's no armor pen. And that puts bleed on, which is no good for fighting undead. What we need is a mace, and we don't have it. So we'll probably craft one. And those are not strong enough. I mean, we could use this. But why not just make a star metal? That's where the coarse foot wraps went. Okay, so this will be my strength gear. Okay, we need a chest to put strength build stuff in for real. These are kind of taken up. They can be together for now. Well, I'm going to need more than that. Where can I put the armor chests? We need to... Okay, we're back to remodeling. Alright, let's just carry it for now. Okay. Do we want to... Let's do the blacksmith bench first. Move the furnace that isn't being used. Trying to make steel reinforcements. Got the bricks. We need more bricks. Have we got the insulated wood? We haven't started the insulated wood. We're out of insulated wood. We need bark for this. We're back to farming. It's not enough insulated wood. How far off are we? Let's just put this back for now. Can't be without a blacksmith bench. Game gear. That's an appropriate slot for this. Dead Sorcerer's Fabric could drop that. We can put this in the stove. Actually, I have something to cook now. don't think we have any salt. We've got a little bit of salt. I want more salt than that. Okay, we also want a garden. When are we going to do a garden? Okay, after we're done, after we put in the big-ass benches, we'll be free to put in the garden, I think. I want to see some plants grow. All right. What's stopping us from running Warmaker to get the kits? We got to respec to strength build, get a mace, essentially. Probably a mace and a two-hander sword. That's not too much star metal, is it? Where's the other guy? Why are you not making star metal? We ran out of brimstone. Son of a bitch. Okay, well, we're going to be by brimstone if we go over to Warmaker, so let's do it. Okay, what are we going to do? What do we need? What do we need? We want a Potane Mace and Potane Campaign. So Riders of Iboria. Potane Greatsword, there it is. Potane Mace, there it is. Alright, do we want to kit it now? Yeah, because... Or do we not? Kit it or no kit it? I think kit it. Let's kit it. We need the hardened steel. We don't have the hardened steel. Are we about to say fuck it? I think we're about to say fuck it. Got the bricks for the bigger bench. We can always just, we'll steal a little bark from here. We'll put it in the dryer and meet our quota on insulated wood. Okay, now what are we trying to do? We're trying to get to Warmaker with a strength build. So we need to respec. Are we trying to farm? Do we need bark before we do this? I'm saying we really don't need to do the 2 thrall corrupted build, because that would involve leveling 2 more thralls all over again. And she's not even leveled all the way yet. I think by the time she's fully leveled, we'll actually be ready to do the Chaos Altar. Which I don't know what happens to this game save then. If it's gone or what, I guess we'll find out. We'll find out live on air. Because I won't look before then, we'll just do it. We'll just do it. Okay, so. But this will, I guess this will be... Okay, so if the Redeemed Legion lets us go to the volcano, then we can do the Wellaskelos in it, and that's the last piece we need after the Barrow King. So let's do Barrow King and Warmaker with this, and then we'll try and do Wellaskelos, and then if that doesn't work, we'll do another suit of armor for Wellaskelos. Okay, what are we doing? We need a weapon handle in there? We've got it, right? Oh yeah, we already made it. Okay, so great sword, mace. Man, I really want those kits on there, though. It's going to be a significant amount of damage when we're fighting bosses. It's not like, you know, it won't make difference because it's going to take 3 hits to kill a guy either way. It adds up. almost out. We've got the steel though. So let's do 2 kits. What are you burning? You're about to burn the steel I need. I need 67 more hardened bricks to finish our to have a stove and the workbench. Oh no, we need another 400. We might as well just make all we can. Let's just load this bastard up with stone when we're done. Okay, we're going to put the weapons in here. Big weapons we like. 4, there's already 4 in there. There's 1 here. So that's our first kit. Advanced weapon. Do we want to do damage or armor pen? I think armor pen's going to be the winner. I think somebody told me that once you're over 40 damage, you're getting more out of armor penetration than damage. So let's try the armor pen kits instead. Something just occurred to me. If we go to the Brimstone Springs without our farming build, we're not going to be very efficient at farming. If we want to bring out a whole bunch of brimstone, this is the build to do it with. But do we need a whole bunch? I'm not trying to fire all the steel reinforcements. We're going to just cheese the tier 3 if we make this tier 3. Oh my god, I didn't make those. They're not lined up. How could I do that? We've got to, okay. I got a solution. We're going to change it to stone brick and then we'll change it back to sandstone. No. Nope. Is there any more? That one? You bastard. You don't belong. Get out of here. I don't know why I didn't even check that when I was done building, did I? I think they're all right. Those are stone brick. That's right enough. Okay. What was I doing? We're going to go to War Maker with a strength build. We're going to say fuck it on the inefficiency of harvesting the brimstone because I want to go there with a strength build and I'm not making 2 trips just to farm more brimstone because brimstone's not that much of a priority. We only really need enough to make the star metal we need, and we're about having all the star metal we need. These star metal weapons are going to springboard us into the legendaries we get from the Warmaker dungeon, so we won't need any after this. We might make a short sword. We've got the star metal for that right now. So what are we doing? What are we doing? We were waiting for the hardened steel. There's the hardened steel. Let's put in the bricks. I guess I'm making the benches, but cheesing the building materials. But I mean, I know I can farm up the materials. I've done it before. I've done it probably 5 or 6 times over. Full base build with farming all the materials with the low ass multiplier that they got on official. I've done it over and over and over and over and over and over and over. So I've earned the right to cheese it. But I kind of like the look of the sandstone, the way that all these different sets match. It pleases me. Let's see. Do we have a... Yes, we do have a sorcerer spell page. So now we're free to do this. We are still in creative mode. Let's exit that. Let's take off this mask so we can see his dumb-ass face. Okay, then we're going to sacrifice these dudes. I should put them behind me so I can see them. We'll flank it there and there. Put them behind us. Yeah. Come on, there we go. There should be more over there. The X is not kind to us, is it? It's like one spot. That's enough symmetry to please me. I mean, yeah, that'll work. Okay, what are we doing? We're going to Warmaker with a strength build. Let's go ahead and respec the potion, or we're not going to do it. We're going to dick around with agility forever. Okay, we're also going to unhot wheel our agility weapons. They are of epic. Well, they're not legendary, but they are epics. Let's go ahead and put them in there. Separate them. And these, we're just going to... We'll put them in illusions. Do we have an illusions chest? We have the illusion bench. Let's just put them there. Bam, bam. I don't even care about the honey and the bees. Fuck it, right? We do care about the kit. We decided to go with spiked weapon fitting. Okay, what are we doing? We put that away into the... there. We're going to cook this into the other kind of meat later. We'll just put it in there for now. We need a place to stow this. That's right, we were going to... Let's just stow it in here for now. I'm trying to run around trying to figure out what to do with this stuff. Okay, where was it? And there it was. Rockin'. doesn't go there. This goes there. That goes here. And then we wanted a spear, too. Is that spear going to corrupt us? Let's find out. Hello, spear. Are you corrupting me now? Or do you corrupt the animals I attack? See my hit bar going down? If I use it on anything, I won't be able to kit it. Let's just make a spear. We've got the star metal to make a spear. Let's do it. We're going to come out of Warmaker with, I'm pretty sure we're going to come out with a little bit of star metal. And even if we can't make it, it'll be alright. It'll be alright. Let's make the spear. And go to Warmaker with a spear. Did I take the spear knowledge? One-handed weapons, bruiser, two-handed spear. Oh, we could go with a great axe. Do I want the spear or the great axe? Distance, pokey, or big damage? Roll of fun, big damage. If I got the star metal to make one. I don't think I do, probably. Sort by none, star metal, great axe, where are you? We do. Ooh, okay, so do we want a great axe or a spear? Let's do great axe. I never use one. Roll of fun. We already went over this. Okay, so for that we're definitely going to want more hardened steel. How much do we have? It's in the bench. There's 10 left in there. Okay. Well, let's decide after we see the item. Let's see. No armor pin. So yeah, definitely armor pin. How many times can I say armor pin? Let me count the ways. Okay, so I'm going to put back this spear because I want to be able to kit it if I'm going to use it. And that would be one to use with the two thrall corrupted build. I don't even know if we're gonna. I don't know. I feel like I should do the Chaos Mouth quest, but I kind of don't want to lose all the stuff I built up. The whole point of doing this is not to lose the stuff I've built up. So we're probably going to stay in the game a while. I don't know. I still haven't looked at the comments. If anybody's commented, I'm sorry. It slipped my mind. I could write it down somehow. Okay, I am going to write it down. No promises. But it is a step more than just sitting here hoping I remember when I'm pretty sure I won't. Okay, we'll write it down. COMMENTS. Comments. YouTube. Okay, there we go. See I don't have my streaming setup all done yet. I'm still kind of playing around with streaming. So I'm going to wind up with like a camera, but I don't have a room set up that's camera worthy. Like there's a lot of considerations. One of them is not blowing, not giving away the position of my home live on the internet. So once I figure that out and I can, sleep peacefully at night, I can't imagine why anyone would be angry at me, but I'm sure somebody is. I think I'm really a peaceful and loving person and want good things for everybody. Like, even the people that I strongly disagree with and yell about and say bad things should happen to or wish bad things should happen to, proverbially I wish it. I don't actually wish misery on people. Let me be very clear about this. There is already enough misery in the world and fate and just existing without a single human being doing anything at all to make another human being miserable. You know what I'm saying? Like, we should be good to one another. Let me be very clear about that. That's an absolute, first and foremost, before anything else you know about me. But I do get angry, and I use colorful language like I think that person should be dipped in acid. And I don't actually think that should happen. I don't know, there was this really sweet woman. She was a model, and somehow or another she got a boyfriend who was a real asshole. They had a disagreement over something or another, or something like that, and he wound up throwing a glass of some kind of acid in her face, and it I don't know if you'd call it a wound or a maim or what, but her face is fucked up for life. Like, she's got to wear this mask because their skin's natural protection is gone and shit, and it doesn't have the right texture, it's the wrong color. Like, I don't think she has eyebrows and stuff. It's really, she's really a good sport about it. Like, I would say she's still a beautiful person just because she's, when I saw her, despite her face, she's like happy and like bright and chipper and stuff. Like, oh, that's really cool. Like, she's got class. Whatever you say about her. But, again, that was an acid attack, and it was actually this atrocity. So I don't think anybody should be dipped in acid for real. Although, there are crimes for which our ordinary methods of punishment do not seem enough. And that's when you start asking, should we be doing more? Should we be threatening to do more? I don't know. Finer points of ethics and justice are beyond me because I just don't have the patience to study that shit. Ethics maybe, but law, no. I don't think I could do it. It'd put me to sleep. It'd be a good insomnia practice. Okay, I think we need to save these seeds because we're actually going to need gruel for the thralls. Do they have any in there? It's empty. Wow, they ate it fast. Yeah, we definitely need to feed them. Okay, so did we ever respec? We are still in Farm Ninja build. So this. Attribute points potions, I believe it's special memory. Yes, it is. Now we need more lotus in there. Alright. I think we just want to roll with the same build we did last time. Strength, vitality, grit. Yeah, let's do it. Just think about it though. Okay. A lot more stagger, no rebounding off shields. Or Blood Mad Berserker. How many people are going to have shields where I'm fighting? I don't know. I like the idea of being able to counter shields even if we might not necessarily encounter them. It feels stronger. I don't let my health get below like 1/3. I'm running away and healing up before I get back in it. Okay, so fast healer, robust, and glutton for punishment, and grit. Crosses armor by 1/5 the current stamina. Or, no, we want faster stamina regen. And Steel Theod or Shield Master? I think my armor class is going to be good enough that this won't even matter. But I will be fighting some major badasses, so... Block unblockable attacks. This is going to apply to even monsters that don't use weapons. So I think this is going to be the play. The dungeon we're going to be fighting that big-ass dragon. And if his paw attack does half of my health, this will actually help me. It'll save that, however many percentage, 17%. Or 70%, that's a decent amount. It's about 100 health, so yeah, let's do Steel Feud. Okay, now we could corrupt these. But then I would be corrupted. I don't know if I want to do that. Let's just go with this. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We've got passive health regen. Okay. We said we were going to do the higher grade heals for this, and I don't think we started those. I think we used up all our aloe already. We did. Shitty dick. Well, Glutton for Punishment sort of excuses us from a lot of that, so I wonder if we can disassemble these. Let's give it a try. No. But we have a lot of them. We don't need that many. Not for this trip. I don't think we're going to need any potions at all, actually. So I'm going to put these away. We've got some concentrated, and I think that's... Oh yeah, we'll have a full stack. Okay. I'm with it. We got our 6 keys for the chest there. We're not even carrying a bow, so let's ditch all of those. Do we want to carry a bow to pull aggro on guys? No. No, this build is about burning their balls first and just knocking them out, so... Okay, let's actually go ahead and take the shield perk. If we can. We have taken it. Okay. Let's make us a shield. How do we make a frame? We need insulated wood. I think we're making insulated wood. Where is it? It's over there. Damn it. I didn't mean to do that. You couldn't tell by the sound I made. I don't want all these fucking arrows. Is that all the shit out of there? I think that was all the shit. I just wanted some of this. Please fix this, Funcom. Like, put the L2 thing in there all the time, because if we're trying to split it, we don't want to take the entire bench. We want to take a portion of one, not all of it. Which, I know there's a lot of things in the game that probably need attention, but that seems pretty important to me, because it's pissed me off more and more each time. Every time. Okay. Shield. We're making a shield. Let's make one that looks good. And I don't... Oh no, let's make our golden goat. Oh, it takes star metal. I don't think we have the star. What am I looking in there for? Do we... Maybe we put... What's in here? There is star metal. If we scrap these, we might have enough. And these are shitty grade. We just save these in case... let's get that heart out of there. We'll put it in... This is where it goes. Okay. So So what are we trying to do? We're trying to shred these. And get enough star metal for a shield. Oh, we're not going to get it. Ugh. We're not going to make it by far. Well, what do we need? 6 more? Let's take what we got and put it in there and see if we can do it. Please make a sound out of that. 16, that's not enough. Nope, we need 4 more. 6 more. I don't think we could recycle. Do we have any star metal, more stuff we could recycle for star? I don't really like the one-handed swords. I think they're stupid. I don't like the attack pattern. I've never tried the Spectre coating on it, honestly. X. Wish we could destroy those. Hey, wait. Why don't I grind up these? Because I don't use them. I like to use the matched sets of clubs. So let's grind these up. Let's see if there's anything else in here we can put to the grinder. We've got 2 riptides. We could grind 1 because we only need 1. We're likely to get another one before we use the one we've got, so let's go ahead and grind that too. Oh, it can't be ground up. Well, spank my ass and call me a bitch. Oh, nope, we got hardened steel out of it instead of star metal. Shit, man. What about this? Okay. If there's a mace with Spectre coating, we'll use the Spectre coating weapon. But, I mean, it doesn't sunder them. It doesn't sunder them, and it doesn't damage them. And you don't need to cripple them. They're already near you. They're coming to you. You know what I'm saying? It's like we just wasted all the... Oh, wait, we got it. There it was. Okay. Where is it? It's over here. Sorry, the edges of all these benches look the same. Hey, a 42. Here we go. We are getting a bonus off this. So yeah, this is a good play. If I'm right, then the Warbringer dude is gonna be stopped at least some by the shield. So we're gonna try fighting him with a shield. And if it doesn't work, it's on our hotbar. We can take it right off. But who was it? Not Tyros. Is it Tyros, the Deathbringer? The Kinscourge guy. In the Black Keep. Like, he looked like a chump when all I did was spam block. Just held it down and, one hand on y'all. And his attacks just stopped like a dumbass. Like it wasn't even a good shield. I think it was made with branches and iron. So this is definitely, should withstand the attacks. Now, I think the branches and iron one might break if I try that spam and block shit. So we're going to take in an epic one with the hopes that it don't break. And there it is. Okay. Let's get it for weight reduction or damage. I think we've got one for damage. It doesn't really matter that much, does it? Flexibility, tool upgrade. Oh, our great axe. Can't forget that. Let's see. Steel kit. Let's just put a steel kit on it. That's enough. durability kit, reinforcement kit. That's what we want. Simple no, not simple. We want reinforcement kit. R, reinforcement kit. There it is. Steel grade. That's good enough for the shield, because the shield's just not that important. It doesn't even need the kit at all. I just like to put one on there because it highlights it, makes it easier to see against the background of all the other stuff happening. Meanwhile, we're going to put this agility weapon away. Bam. The salt can go into the grinder with the rest of it. Okay. Let's see if our potions are ready. Yes, I can. All right, we got a higher graded potion, which we probably won't even need, but it is this is a worse dungeon, so we don't need this poison. That's probably more than enough poison right there. Okay. In fact, let's just take one. Since we never use them, we'll take two. We'll try it on the end boss. They might work on, let's see if we can find a dragon. It's undead dragon, so I think not. Let's see. Sometimes I run a little chest of repair stuff. Just like little scraps of plant fiber and wood for the torches. Little bits of star metal and shaped wood and stuff for your tools. Leather, you know. Like for the steel pick, you need leather, I think, now. And for the weapons now you need handles, so I'll just have a chest called repair parts. And it'll have all that stuff in it. I'm thinking about putting another bank of 9 chests right here. Because we could use them. In fact, I don't know. Let's do Warmaker. Kit. What kit were we going to put on it? Reinforcement kit, right? $28.12.5 to 2019. That's also 100. Okay, that's good enough. Good enough for me. And the other one we're going to put on a display rack somewhere. So let's put it in the decorations bin. And look at all those heads. We can do the dragon heads. Where can we put dragon heads? Either flank either side of the thing. We'll put a Rhino King right up there. What are we doing? Going to Warmaker. We got plenty of health potions. What is this feast? That's useful. Got iced tea for stamina regen and salted exquisite meat. We're gonna put in agility weapons because that's where we're gonna need it. Follower damage. We might want that. How many? We can only have like 2 buffs, right? Okay, we got the keys. Carrying capacity. What is our carrying capacity like, by the way? 131 basically out of 214. So, we can call it 130 out of 213. So there's 100 and... almost 100, right? 115, is that it? No. 100 minus 15, so 85. 85 points. So I can carry one thing of 50, if there should be one. And I won't get over encumbered harvesting a node of black ice immediately, so this should be enough. Okay, do we want to level the new horse? Let's retire Roche. You're not going to let you shit on the floor. You're going out here with the other horses. Look, this one's all ready to go. Okay, white horse. What's your level at? Level 4. How did he get level 4? Whoa. Oh, we cheesed him. The plant, that's right. Okay, what do we name him? Usually I look at their faces and get an inspiration. We're going to Warmaker. And we're looking at the face. So, I think I've got a name. We shall call him... War Snout. That is a snout for war if ever I've seen one. It's dangerous. Look at those eyes. He wants to kill. Sadly, he can't, but he can convey us to the battle. So, follow me, War Snout. And these cats, you know, they're not really useful anymore. Okay, I got my club. Armor pen. I got my great sword with the armor pen. Got my great axe. You know, I don't know the attack on this at all, so we're gonna... Okay. Light, 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 light. Okay, light. Can we switch from light to heavy? So that's light heavy, but... Okay, there was light heavy. Whatever. Okay. We got our shield, we got our heals, we got our torch. Torch is repaired. Let's make sure. That's 80 minutes worth of torch. It's hours worth of torch now, so we should be good on plant fiber. I don't think we want that. I'll keep these berries in case we need hydration in there. Black lotus, and I wonder if we got any pork. We can make some salted pork. Oh, we need a whack of the old tree. That's enough wood to keep our torch going for a long time. In fact, that's over twice as much. So we're going to drop all that. Precious as the resin is, we don't want it right now. Okay. So, we're going to poison that. And I think we're ready to go to Warmaker. I feel ready. Should we ride over there or teleport? I feel like riding. Let's teleport. We can ride once we teleport. It'll be a brief ride, but it's precious moments of our life. You know, I can feel the chemical reactions in me slowly destroying my cells as I'm graying into old age now. And, well, I could save a couple minutes. We're going to save a couple minutes. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. This is the one. You're still the one. We are ready to kick the asses. A little skill juice here. Let me give it to my girl and see how she does. Kick ass. That's too far. Son of a bitch must pay.
Die!
She level up? She did. Very good. Okay, what's your... She's still full of meat. Okay. Do I want any of this stuff? I don't really think I do. Gold, perhaps. Gold coins, gold bars. Not the dust. We're fine on alchemy base. Gold bars, gold coins, silver bars, and coins, legendaries, dragon powder, and the alchemical based components for armor, such as layered fur, hardened leather, and layered silk. That's what we're going to grab out of here. And possibly something, anything we can disassemble for good scrap. Oh wait, do we put a bedroll down? No, we've got a map room and it's right by the obelisk. We're good. We did not bring our backup inner sanctum key, so that if we die in here, we can do a corpse run. Shield smash. How dare they? I thought didn't I pick the perk with the shield block at the higher cost? Or did I not? Crushing swings. Steel Theod. Okay, no, I picked Steel Theod. Whoops. Look, I should respec. Hey, it's good stuff. Put those in the horse. I think I want to respec. I think I want Shield Master instead of Steel Theod because those guys with the clubs really whoop my ass. And there could be a bunch of them, so let's just do it. It's more cheese, but we're past the point of no return on that. Why was I specking for just one monster in this dungeon? Doesn't make sense. There's like a jillion skellies. Look, there's another one. It's already helping.
Don't want to hurt you, but
Suck a dick, dude. Shield Master's boss, isn't it? I'm still about to die here. A little help.
Don't make me hurt you, Wanderer.
save my strong heals for the bigger fights. Switch it now. I can use these chump heals for now and be alright, see? Anything good? Golem part. Some kind of soup? What is it? Fiery hot meat soup? No. For cold? No. Lotus? Silk? No. Can't carry the weight, folks. I think it's time for another coffee. We might break once we get the Inner Sanctum key and get us another pot of coffee happening, because I could use just a little more juice, you know? You get that feeling like you're there, but you're not quite there? Maybe I should just call it good. Maybe a little more amped up than I think I am. Just chill the fuck out for now. Cool it out, man. Let's see. You get that side, I'll get this side. Or you can get that side. Look at her go. Look at her go. Daddy's got hyper armor now. Dizzy. Okay, this son of a bitch. The ones that don't stagger. Unless you got a shield. Okay, dude, you need to back the fuck up.
Curse you! I'll die! I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
Out. Whoops. What? Shitty axe. Heavy pads. I think it's a shitty axe. It could be a good axe. Legendary corrupted. Oh, shield smash. That's fucking interesting. That would be good for fighting humans. Maybe we'll take that into the volcano. With the, yeah. We could take that in there with that, because it's corrupted. We got a corrupted spear, we could have a corrupted axe. Yeah, okay. Maybe. What are we doing? We're doing the Warmaker. I don't know, what do we want for the volcano? Those fucking guys, man. Those, they don't wear armor, but they're tough. They're tough as shit. The heat. Yeah, stamina.
Taste death. Don't don't want to cause trouble here. You don't want to cause trouble here.
Is my shield working or not? Oh wow, it's taking a beat. That was surely the horse and not her. Yeah, she would have. She's got a ways to go. Ooh, there we go. What did we get? Nordis. Very good. Okay. Do I want to check the chests? Let's check the chests. There's the door. There's the horse. Going counterclockwise around the room. Taking the coins and the bars. Take the flower. I've got to grow it. I'll take the witchfire powder because I don't know how else to get it. I'll take all that. We should come out of here with a good stack of gold and silver. Part of the reason I want to do a treasury and a purge is so we can have some quantification of all the gold and valuable loot we've got. You know, the gems and everything, the tooth necklaces and shit. Like, it doesn't really mean anything unless you put it in a treasury and do a purge. It doesn't value it. I'd like to see what level of purge we could conjure up, rather, if we put all of our wealth into one of those. And the gold and silver dust we don't really need because it's for making alchemical base, and we've got a bunch of alchemical base. If we need gold and silver dust, we can make it rust really cheap. So we're going to save ourselves the pain in the ass and not picking it up. Again, we're going to do the right side as we go in and the left side as we come out. We'll take the golem leg, star. Son of a bitch must pay. Hey, how about the great axe in here? I like it. I like it better than the, Oh, we're gonna do more than wake you up, son. We're gonna put you back to sleep. This amount of... Oh, what? Where are we? Thirsty? Whoopsie. This amount of hit points and armor seems like an overkill, but...
Don't make me hurt you, wanderer. Taste death. You wrong fight.
Yoink. Okay. I don't think there's treasure in here because it's all in the library on the way in, which I think is cool. There's one chest here. What is it? Take it. Take it to the limit one more time. I think we're good on glass flasks. Maybe. If we regret not getting those 5 glass flasks later, I'll punch myself in my own gonads. Call myself flasks. I'll do it too. I'll burst one of them son of bitches. No, we're not doing that. What do you think? I'm a madman? Yeah, we'll learn the dictionaries. What? I don't understand what good these are, but I do like getting them. Take the flower again. No. Weak with hunger. Let us eat. Oh, I forgot all my strength bets. Everybody in the dungeon get tips. Oh, I'm feeling that damage buff. This guy gets staggered, so it's pushing. Where's your hyper armor, boy? It's because you don't have skin.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
Double legendary again. Take that and that. The rest of it's trash. Is that a block? I think that's a block. That's interesting. I thought this was like a total...
Taste death. Curse you.
Damage. Put the sunder on him.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
What do we get for the bow? Turketto's voice. A strength bow. Alright. I might give that to our follower. Is there treasure chests in here? Chest, treasures, looting. Treasure. I can smell the boxes, you know. There they are. Actually, I smell the garbage in my fridge. No, take it out if I want to stream it. Conan. Alright, time for the inner sanctum key. Right after we wade through the puddle of blood. Oh wait, we don't want to leave that. Do we want to take it? Let's take it and grind that. Bippity boppity boo. Lore. Alright, we're in some crazy shit now, man. Really underestimated how much durability this shield had. I think I would have brought in 2 or 3. So we might not have this to fight the guy at the end, but it should be alright. Because it'll just be... There won't be that many of us. Yeah, I gotta clean the house today. So we're probably going to call this around lunchtime, if we even make it that far. And then I'll spend the afternoon doing stuff around the house, and then pick this up later. I don't know if I want to pull the trigger on doing the bracelet. But maybe we can, if we decide to do the Chaos Mouth altar, no matter the consequences, and then we can't get this game save back, we'll just come back in and admin cheese it with, we'll spawn an arena champion and we'll do XP multipliers and all that stuff, be back to full level in no time. Because I kind of like doing this. And I don't think I should have to stop just because I do the bracelet and get out of the Exiled Lands. I'm not like I'll start another game, make a new series, I guess. So with that in mind, I guess it's okay to wrap this one up.
Don't make me hurt you.
We're gonna get our good kits. And we'll do the volcano dungeon. You gotta respect that, the degenerate fight. There's like mobs and mobs and mobs. I think like 5 or 6 each time he spawns. Maybe not as much as 8, I can't remember. Maybe the number changes. But there's a lot of them, so you gotta be able to wipe them out quick, or you get overwhelmed. And so far we've only got 1 thrall. I don't think I'm gonna want to take the time to level another thralls just to do that volcano dungeon. But it might. If we can get berserkers and in-game armor, it might not matter that they're not leveled. Let's see, he's got, what do you got? World Breaker. Thank you very much. Key to the arena. So should I give her the World Breaker? Let's try it. Yeah, let's try that. I think, is it a better weapon? I don't know. If it doesn't drop the guys faster, we'll switch it back, but I think we're going to be happier with that. Oh.
God save you.
Oh, look at that. Yeah. We're happy. Get these rusted keys. There's a faint chance the armor scraps might matter. I don't see us running this dungeon enough to get a whole lot of armor scraps, but maybe 1 piece. I don't know. Could be alright. Do we take this? I think we can repair legendary weapons with that. We'll try it. I think we have... is there... No. I've got a legendary that I started using without kitting in another account, but it's not this one. That fridge smells like the seafood counter at a bad grocery store. It is time to put some baking soda on that motherfucker. I got a big ass cooler, and I had it all staged up to do the work too. I'm gonna take all the freezer stuff out of the freezer so it keeps the refrigerator cold. Black Lotus powder? Yeah. Was that her level? No. Yeah, clean out the fridge, take all the stuff out, put it in a cooler, take out the shelves, wash them top and bottom in a sink of hot soapy. Wash out the insert of the box without all the shelves in it while it's not freezing fucking cold, so the hot soapy actually doesn't become cold soapy. I think I got, how many of those keys do I got? I got 2. And I've done 1 wing, so I need to do the other wing. Put it up there. Okay, did we do over there? No, there's a little guy living up there. Okay, so there's this jump pad here that we go to get up there. First we kill this dude.
Taste death. Don't make me he hurt you, wanderer?
Question is, do I risk taking her in to fight the arena champion? Maybe... I don't want to risk her until we're done doing all the dungeons. So maybe after we do the Well of Skelos, we'll try the arena champion. I don't know, man. Do we roll the dice? I don't think there's a reason to. Why would we roll the dice and risk losing her? We can't replace all that. I mean, all that leveling. We just can't. Tens of hours of game to get her to this level. So no, I'm not going to roll the dice on that. Not for the arena champion. Because we'll be running this dungeon several times, and if we're going to roll the dice with her, we're going to make sure she's at max level first. Not be kicking myself because she didn't come in at full level. Take the ore? Let's take the ore. No, wait, we're not taking the ore. Okay, let's get the heavy stuff to the dude. There's almost a full... There's half of a golem right there. 2 heads. 2 arms, 1 leg. A torso and another leg. Treasure. Alright. How much stuff can we give anything to her? Not yet. Okay, we got the key out of there. Where are we at? Where's the next key? Is there anything done in this dude? Goop. Nothing special. Okay, stairs back down. We take the jump pad. The jump pad is the next key. Jump pad, jump pad. Jump pad. Dragon powder. Not really. I guess silver bar and ebony silk. We got enough of those, I think. I don't feel like taking up another slot to carry him. Don't we have enough? How many of you got, Ors? Oh, he's already carrying some. Okay. Let's roll with it. Okay, what seeds in here? What are they? Golden lotus and purple lotus. We'll take the golden lotus because I don't know how to get another way to get them. Okay, did we get all the keys? Oh wait, let's give them to her. Oh wait, she's okay. You can carry some stuff, girl. Do we have all the keys? We have 4 rusted keys. Okay, that's it. Time for the big door. Or skipping the big door because we're not rolling the dice with our girl this early. Once we got legendaries with master kits and epic armor with master kits, then we'll come in and fight the arena champion. I think she is the toughest fight in the whole game. At least as far as the feeling of danger. Do we go in there and get the Stella? No, let's not risk it. We might aggro her. Gotta respect the challenges. See the War Maker dude at the end of this, the guy that grows with like Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. He's not really a challenge because there's no other monsters around. And you can just set your throttle on him and look at your watch until, well, look at the clock on your phone, I guess, until the guy's dead, because your throttle can handle it. But the arena champion's a different story. You go in there, and suddenly your throttle's dead, so you're dead, like 1 or 2 swings, and then what the fuck do you do? do still need to level her, so we might as well kill all this stuff while we're in Kill Frenzy kit. Did you ever play the old Grand Theft Autos? The top-down ones? Taxi drivers must die. Kill Frenzy. Oh, that's the big dude. The little dudes first. Big dude. Who's he fighting? Now he's fighting us. It's a good dodge. Look at that damage. We're melting this motherfucker. Who's the boss? Who's the boss? Oh, wait. There's a thing here. Adventurer. Where is it? I think we've messed up doing the dungeon thing too, but we are coming back to this dungeon. But I wouldn't mind finishing it sooner. Oh no, well, Skelos says next on this. Yeah, okay. Sunken City. Do we want to do... I kind of want to finish the dungeon delver with this build, with these characters and this base and everything before we do it out. What do you think? Put it in the comments. Somebody, if you're watching, remind me to check the comments before I log off around lunchtime. And I'll see what you guys want, because while I'm having fun, I want you all to have fun too. So I'm willing to make changes to suit players in this instance. Like, if you just want to see the bracelet, we'll do the bracelet and then start a new game if we want more Conan. Or if we want to keep doing the dungeons and things with Albungus. I want to do the dungeons, like... So if I forget to read comments or if nobody comments, I'll just do the dungeons because I'm having fun. Do we want this elephant hide? No. Hide's not one of the things we were taking. Knock me down, but I'll get back up. There we go. Treasure? No treasure. Point is to slaughter a majestic animal. Treasure? Treasure. Did I already do this one? I already did that one. This is dragon slaying fools, man. They're dragging me down quick. I'm gonna take these guys down to the red mother. See if we can get us some good stuff. Like that lifeblood spear or final breath of the red mother. For each of the red mother, that's what I meant. Do we... Let's get some buffs. Who's good buffs? Buffs. Stamina regen buff. Is that the other one we got? Follower damage buff. Okay, let's do it. There's a balcony up there. Surprise, motherfucker!
Want to here.
Like I said, we were going to try the shield. Let's try the shield. great axe him? She's got the
You
Sunder
don't
covered,
want to
right?
cause trouble here.
I don't think that's helping me. That's hurting me. It's great axe up for a little bit.
Don't make me hurt you, wanderer.
Try the sword. Way more to the crotch. Shrugs it off like it's nothing. Probably gonna do best with the great axe. Always mace for undead, mace for undead boss. Yeah. Okay. Hey, what did we get? We got Carnage. Pretty cool. Bunch of armor scraps. I don't think there's any point in looting that dude. So we never... That's the door we came in, isn't it? Is that the door we came in? That's the door we came in. This is the rusted key door. No, that's the door we come in. No, that's the door we leave by. Okay. Oh, the treasure chest, the loots, yes, let's get it. We get, what do we get? Bessie's bow, strength bow, okay. We got dueling blade of the hawk. Severe, don't know what that is. Wish it wasn't a one-handed sword, but okay. We got another back to Corbin, another agility club. It's legendary, that's good, that's good. Gonna go well with our agility farming build. We got Battle Axe of Berserkers. Okay. El's Drinker, another one-handed sword. And another axe. This one's got armor pen though. So that's pretty cool. And it's got shield smash. That's a good one, I think. We'll have to try that out. Now we are over encumbered. So let us get to the horse. Start dumping off gear. Okay, and then we got, let us not forget, the rusted key. We fought long and hard for all this glorious, glorious loot. Oh, I can't carry that. Maybe can I carry it? Yes, okay. We're gonna have to turn to the girlie soon. The dragon slaying girlie. I'm still tripped out by how quick we dropped that undead dude. Like, he went down.
so used to running the agility farming build that I'm not used to this high damage output, and I love it. I love it. Reluctantly, we pass up the glass flasks. War Snout. The finest war horse. This side of Fingerfang Rock. What is this? Let's go ahead and get that. Because if we find Sumerian, well, the armor kits we find in the wild now are not going to be as good as what we can produce as soon as we get a decent armor. So the Grandmaster armor repair kits are not going to be good. But if we decide to wear legendary stuff and want to repair it, for instance, that eye patch. Alright, Albungus, you've done it again. Alright, let's get out of here. One more batch of chests to loot. Which is the door out? Which is the door out? That's the door out. Black ice. We forgot the black ice. Oh no, it's too late. Son of a bitch. It won't matter without the brimstone. We'll farm with the farm and build. Let's tell these dumbasses to stay put. While I check the loot out. Where's the loot? Yes? Okay. Let's go furthest back and then come out. Yes, 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 yes. We'll take all of that. Take all of that. She's almost level 19. She's almost fully leveled. My little girl is all grown up. Brute and nearsighted brute. But an effective ass kicker. The whopping 10k hit points. No regrets at all for spawning her in. None. As soon as we got out of the desert, I could put down a bedroll. I think we put down the bedroll and then spawned her in. Alright, one room is good enough. We got the master kits. Let's beat it. Now we can kit our armor. And do we want to see if this is good enough for volcano heat? It is a relevant question. We could just take the right up there. Maybe grab the wild ash in case we run Skelos monster.
Don't make me hurt you, Wanderer.
Let's just admin cheat the armor up there and see if we can do the heat. Do I want to run? Let's finish out the adventure journey and follow that. Because I think the volcano is the last easy obelisk to get.
I don't want to cause trouble here.
There's the jungle and then the Frost Temple one left after we get volcano. Call him head. I'm overweight, but nuts. If we eat that. Bash them, smash them. Very good. I like what she does with that world breaker now. Feeling the hunger. It must be 10 o'clock. Star. Do we need soap? We'll take the kids. If we can take the kids. We took the kids. Alright. We have suckled until we are fat and happy and can suckle no more. It's time to leave the dungeon. Have we earned ourselves the fast travel back? I'd like to think we have. Do we want to reflect on things? No, let's just teleport back. We killed a lot of bosses in there. We're only cashing in one of them for the fast travel. To my beautiful home. Okay, let's divest ourselves of all this loot. Did I change her name from Tera? Yeah, I changed it to Tatsu. She's Tera in my mind now. We're gonna leave it Tera. We know she kills dragons. It's kind of a homonym for terror, you know, like terror in the night, for instance. It's terror to dragons. Okay, so we're gonna get all the loot. We're going to be over encumbered, but it's all right. Hey, another 42. Okay, look at all this glorious, glorious loot. The armor bench is a great source of power. I think we're good on paddings. Got 50 of each. Okay, next golem parts. Okay, this one's gonna be too full, isn't it? Yep, we're gonna run out of room. Guardian, 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 guardian. Yep. Maybe we should start making golems. Okay. Legendary strength. That's agility, that's strength. Type, that's what we want. Strength. Grind that. Do we want to leave her with the world breaker? Let's do it for now. Change it later if we want. Oh, we got 2 strength bows. Very good. And Nordis, I'm really happy with that. And we got Disease Spike and back to Corbin for agility. Which the punching daggers, those are good. Disease. Black Rose Fairy, we'll put that in the armor. Whose armor is that? Was that the green armor? Oh, that's the green set. Who are we going to put that on? We don't know yet. Probably one of these subpar warriors we get. It would suit this guy better than the purple. But we don't care that much right now. What's she wearing? Hey, who are you? How do we get him? Why did we get him? Whatever. Fonzo, you're on the chopping block, buddy. You better do right. I'm going to break bond with you for comic effect. Don't think I won't do it, because I totally will. Again, the Roger Rabbit handcuff rules apply. It's got to be funny. To me, because I can't tell if you're laughing. Where do we... I know we have some more armor scraps. Let's put them all in here. 25. Oh, wait, that's decoration. Why is it in there? It's supposed to be in in-game gear. There we go, 29. Feeling good about it. What's our next move? Let's think about it while we do our coins and stuff here. We can get another. We could do a tablet of power, but I think we want to go. I think our next move is go to finish out the adventurer journey. Let's take a look at it and see. Library of Knowledge, Archivist, Obelisk, Map Room, Travel to Obelisk. Yeah. So to do this, we're going to have to go to the Archivist in the Unnamed City, and then up to the Volcano Obelisk, or a Jungle Obelisk, perhaps, but an obelisk nonetheless. And to do the Volcano Obelisk, we're going to need our heat armor. So going up there to that obelisk will test our redeemed legion as proof for Wellaskelos. Yes. We will find out if we can use this armor for the volcano. I think we're going to need something especially for heat. I don't think this is going to do it, but maybe this is it. I don't know. I just don't know. We're going to go there and find out. Nice hat, Cathebria, with your tassel in the side. Juggler of balls. You're doing a good job with them balls, buddy. Nobody does better with balls in their hands than you. Nobody else even has balls with their hands. It's almost like having your balls in your hands is taboo. But you juggle them, so go ahead. Comedy gold mine, comedy gold mine. First one sucks. Second one, good. Can I hear a third one? The same. So maybe we should... Oh, we can't prime it. Okay, what are we doing? We're going to the Archivist. We're continuing to get the crap out of our inventory. Let's see. In-game gears, where the silk goes. Alchemy for the dragon powder, witch fire. Not ingots. Seeds for the potent compost. Alchemy for all that. Do we have room for the golden lotus in there? We do. Okay, what is this? Put that in potions. It's full. We'll drop that. It's not full. Okay, we're gonna grind the Watcher Blade. Grind it, grind it. We shall stow. Get out of the fucking way. War Snout. Where was I going? Keys. Ramses Quarters. What does that do? I wonder if it's anything good. Okay, I feel like we need another run of aloe if we're going to, before we do well, Skillos. I feel like the heat's going to get to us. And the lava's going to get to us. So, let's go down to Unnamed City. We'll talk to the archivist. We'll whack a couple bosses down there, like we do, and we're gonna take the fragments of power we got with us, because if we can get, oh, we already got them. Okay, very good. What else? What was this? Is those sorcerer skulls? By golly, it is. Main quest items. We gotta do the Barrow King. We might be able to do the Barrow King with what we got if I repair this mace. Or do we want to go up to Volcano? We could still wear Redeemed Legion if we had our farming build. When we go up to Volcano, we just wouldn't have strength build. Which, do we need strength build to go to Volcano? We're not going to be fighting, we're going to be farming ash. Okay, so it'll be separate trips. Strength build to Unnamed City, farming build to Volcano. Same armor. Okay, settled. Do we need to fix our mace? I think we should fix it. What's like a Grandmaster weapon repair? Are we ready to go down there? We've get rid of all the weight. We've got enough heals. We even saved the special heals. What we do want is another water skin. I feel been squeezed for water. Yeah, I want another water skin. Okay, very good. Oh, we got Lotus in there. Gray Lotus. Got a lot of Black Lotus. A little bit of Frost, a little bit of Gray. Gray Lotus seeds. Frost Lotus seeds. Yeah, we got plenty of Lotus. Okay, we got plenty of potent compost as well. Okay, where do we need the ditch to get down to the Lost City? Look at all them coins. Let's put the gold bars and silver bars in there too. Yeah, that's a lot of treasure. I think that's a level 3 purge right there. If we wanted to do it. Yeah, when we... I want to do at least one purge before we escape the Exiled Lands. I thought, and maybe there's time for your input on this if you're watching, listening. I thought about making the treasure room actually in here. Maybe making this whole part right here a treasure room, since we said this was for RP. We could have our, these 16 squares be decked out in treasure. So the guys that actually come to the main gate that we've been using to get in and out, then we could put a little extra fortification. I envision go ahead and running the wall from that Witchfire Torch over to that rock with my cursor is on. That rock up there. Because I thought about putting the treasure thing up there. And oh yeah, because of the voice, we are going to want to put it up there. Let's take a look again. See, there's our markers. Those are aligned to the rest of our larger structure. So I could put the treasure room up here. I think I'm seeing a box that goes along this way and then out that way, out this way to this cliff face, and then back over. What is that? Like 5 by 8, 6 by 8 maybe? That's enough. And the guys would come up either this ramp or that ramp, so we could post defenders here. And I think it would be good. It would make sort of a defensible thing. We can't build over here, so I don't want to do that. And I kind of want it to be near this compound, but sort of be like a natural fort. So this is too small, but a cool natural looking fort, and this is the next best thing, so we're going to use this spot. We're not going to build it right now. Right now we're going to go down and kick a little more ass, because I'm, once again, grooving on the strength build. We always groove on the strength build until it comes time to farm something, and we're like, God damn it. We need, 5,000 sulfur, and we're one... How about we'll set up... when we do our trip up north, since we're not planning on doing any boss fighting, it's just a trip to farm, we'll take Eatintea with us, and she'll help us carry some more stacks. Where do we want to go? Okay, so if we go up with agility build, we're going to be fighting lizard monsters, so it would be okay to have an agility build with the heavy armor on. I know, I just kind of want to keep the warrior build because it feels a lot stronger, and I'm doing good damage. I don't want farming build in the Wellaskelos. I want fighter build in Wellaskelos. I want to see if I can use my fighter build armor that I have already in Wellaskelos. Yeah, because we need one more farming run to get all the star metal to make new weapons. We didn't. Well, we did get a strength mace. We didn't get a. Well, we got the Sword of Crom. Are we going to use the Sword of Crom now? I don't think we can use it. Isn't the stamina cost like stupid high on it? I think it is. I gotta clean my house a little today. It's time to take out the trash. Lovely. I guess we should take every last scrap of star metal we can get. What is up with all the Russian guys I meet? I feel like I get a disproportionately large number of Russian dudes. Like, I've never been messaged in Spanish or French. Well, I have it, okay, a couple times in Spanish, but still more times in Russian. Maybe this is like, because I can't, we did the math the other day, because I was playing Crossout. Crossout's a Russian game. I think a lot of the player base is Russian, but is what I mean by that. So as far as the time zones and like gaming prime time goes, I think I figured out like when it's our dinner time over here is like 1 in the afternoon for them, I think. So we might find out we don't have to come back to the library if we use up these 5 fragments. Essence of rot. Does that mean I can do... You know what? We're going to make an exchange here. I'm going to cheese in 10 fragments of power. And however many we use up here, we're going to dump later when we find. Just so I don't got to make another trip, because I'd like to be done coming down here. Okay, 100. That should be enough. $16. And the reason I do this is because these almost never matter. Like the fast elevator is the only one I ever use, so why should I wait? Okay, now I have to come back down here. I guess it would have been like 3 or 4 more farming trips around. But I would rather use those to build my knowledge points so I don't have to keep respecing. And that's still a draw for me. I'll still use my fragments for that. But I've 16 in the hole, so I gotta drop 16 before I can... I'm gonna go fight the Red Mother. I think I'm gonna skip the skeleton dude because he's just got a chance at legendary drop and that's not tripping my trigger at the moment. I want to get these fragments. In fact, let's go and do a fragment circuit while we're down here. We still gotta level her to 20 before we go back to Warmaker. Let's see, let's fight these dudes.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
She's got the vortex of the thunder. I didn't think that would hit me. And I got the punishment right here.
Taste death. Don't make me hurt you, wanderer.
I think this is putting out damage faster than the cleaver.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
Each one of these is hitting about almost like a cleave. Look at that. I think the cleave was doing just shy of 300. This feels like it's doing about 250, 275. Definitely more than 150. Look, another eye patch. It could be cool to give to her. Alright, there's one fragment of power, sword 15 now. Then I'm in the hole. We'll drop that. Take that, take that. Does this give me... Let's harvest her and see if we get some brimstone. Damn it, come on now. There it is. As soon as I drop... There it is. Okay, finally. No. We did not. There's not a fragment of power. Enemies. Concussive damage, follower damage. I don't know what those. We're going to throw in a little bit in the future. We farm a little bit, try and get a couple Delencias. It would be really cool to go with double Delencias into the Well of Skelos. Like I wouldn't cheese an exotic meat for them. I'd make gruel the normal way. Feed them gruel. Or maybe steak. Probably steak.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
And there's golems. I think we're going to put up all the golems we can for purge defense. See, I kind of want to have like a closeout sale, if you will, of the base. Like if we're gonna purge to destroy a bunch of stuff. Like I don't know how much damage they're gonna do to my box, but maybe we can make the downstairs of the. No, that was gonna be the dungeon for the undead. We make the library the treasure room? That could actually go. I don't know. See if we can. I don't really have any plans for the center of the library. I wonder if we could get it down to 14. Let's check behind this pillar over here because it's close to the way out. I've had no look at all getting the one in the sand over there. What's the wrong pillar? What's the wrong pillar? That's the pillar. That's where these guys are worshiping, see? No love. Right, let's get out of here. Tune to an obelisk. I wonder if we could. Let's just try and hit this one dry and see what happens. Got it. Alright, now if I don't die here, I'm probably gonna die here. Come on! Hyper armor! Save me! Save me, hyper armor! Damn, that was brutal, y'all. That was some poor decision making on my part. Hyper armor all around. Pile of dead foes at my feet, just like I like it. No good loot. Just so you all know, your loot table is beneath me. What is this? Did I drop that? No. Which firepower? Let's take it. Filled alchemy things. What are we doing? We're finishing on an adventurer journey. That's what we're doing. So back to base for the map room. Speaking of which, We could, we could sacrifice the materials for a map room. It doesn't matter, does it? I don't care. I also don't even care about the fragments of power. Kind of curious now. So instead of building more, I don't know, do we want to do the purge or we just want to do the Well of Skelos and get the bracelet thing done? What were we going to farm at Volcano for? The raw ash. But do we even need that suit of armor? If we go up there, and this suit will stand the heat, and this build will stand the heat, then we're basically ready to do Well of Skelos. We just need... Let's get a little bit of aloe. Because I think we might be able to just beeline to Well of Skelos. I know we can do the barrow, so let's definitely get the potions for barrow. We still got to find that too, so. Let's see. Low ass yield, but what are you gonna do? Over encumbered. Come on now. Drop this dumbass shit. Dumbass shit. Berries I don't need. These I really don't need, actually. Wait, we might need more yellow lotus. Let's get some of that. Where is the aloe? Aloe there. Hey, is that corrupted? Yeah! Kill it! Magnificent. I take your fangs, your corrupted fangs. I make them into fiery skin armor. Where am I at on weight? 42, not much more. Did we kill the rhino? Let's kill the rhino. Well, I got to, don't I? I mean, I have to.
You don't want to cause trouble here.
I think her with the club, me with the axe is a good combo. She's putting the sunder on, because the weakness of the axe is the armor thing, right? Hey, hello. What else? That was it. We were just wanted the aloe. What are you doing in there? War snout. Oh, that war snout. War snout in the southern puddle. Only on this channel. You know you've always wanted to hear that. Breaker 1-9, we got a war snout in the southern puddle, over. Alright, we're once again down to sorting out our inventory after barely any adventuring. Yes, we are. Hey, she needs more. Okay. What can we just simply drop? I think we want the leather. Dragon bone. Plant fiber we definitely have a lot of. Golden parts for the blood crystal. Brimstone, probably going to come back with a lot more of that. Dragon stuff. Oh yeah, whoops, I forgot to put it in the thrall pot, y'all. Heavy with gruel. Feast on the gruel. And I will share in the feasting. Delicious, nutritious, and satisfying to the soul. Okay. Got eye in there. We didn't do the skulls. Oh, aloe for the potions, yes. Mega heals for the dangerous dungeon. And we'll put these away for the... Okay, is there room in there? There's not room. Unless these are not the same potion. What is a purple lotion for? Dump the venom, we don't need that. Oh, we got treasures. Just name this what it is. What a delicious treasure. Let's eat that. I don't even know what happens. Don't need the horns. Don't need that much aloe. Drop the seeds. Drop the bees. Eat the gruel. Drop the wrap. Drop the bugs. Drop the fangs. Drop the blood. Drop the flesh. Drop that too. That we can basically drop. Which fire? Don't know. We're gonna save that. Okay, hardened steel. I'm being short on that, so we're not just going to drop that. Then we're left with kits. Bippity bam. Okay. Let's do the map room. Travel to an obelisk. We should go to the mounds for that, right? Is that the last step? That's the last step, okay, yeah. So we're ready to go to mounds? I think we are. We just need a little more potions for Barrow King, maybe? What potions are we rocking? Got the plain ones. Let's do the quality ones. Keep the shit ones, a stack of them for healing from menu. Alright. Feel good about it. Let's get this other water skin full up. Repair the shield. Some bitch took a beating, didn't it? Oh, shield frame. What do we need for that? Insulated wood. Insulated wood. And didn't we make a whole bunch of that? All right. Very good. We're still rocking steel items. Let's get a steel sickle and skinner. I don't really care that much. No, our mission does not involve harvesting at this point. I don't think we're going to be harvesting big time. We got with the pickaxe, so we already got so much plant fiber. Let's try the barrow white. Let's go to the mountains and find barrow white. He's a level 12. He's already got a perk. He's a big boy. Okay, what are you at, girly? Level 19. Man, do we run Warmaker again and challenge Arena Champ? No. No. Let's try the barrow dude. We should be able to get him at this level. Not eager to spend a whole bunch more time in menus and crafting benches. I could do a little more fighting while I got fighting build up. So I got the heals, we got the tools. Fuck that. I guess we'll carry those. We could get rid of all our plant fiber. But there's some around the mounds. Okay, let's just go.
make me hurt you, wanderer.
I went to the wrong place. Found a lot of gold. Didn't find what we were after. So I think we're going to go west. I think the guy we really want to get is up here somewhere. So we're going to go over there. Got a fragment of power. What are we at? 14? 15? I think we were at 15, so now we're at 14. There's the mounds. I think it's up here, maybe? Yeah, this looks like it. This must be the Barrow King. Brimstone. We'll take that. Oh, wolf head. More brimstone. We could have a glowing goop torch. Let's do it. In honor of the undead king. Righteous. And we've got the stuff to repair it too, so. Demon blood required. Shitty dick. Oh, fuck. And we just passed some up, didn't we? We left it laying. Do I cheese it, or do I go find demon blood? Where do I find demon blood? Corrupted stuff, or... Could I get it from... Could I get it up on the mountain there? From the, blood crystal monster? Or no, that's not a demon, that's not blood. Shit. Why don't I have some? These guys have any? Surely they don't give it if you harvest, right? No, it's putrid meat. Back. There's no demon blood in the long way around here. But I know the mutant snakes have it. They're all over around Chaos Mouth. But I'm not there. No. The skull boss would have it, wouldn't it? Before we cheese it, let's go south and see if we can find an animal. It's got it. We can find a skull boss. They should have demon blood, right? There's got to be like a... I'm probably going to go over there. There isn't anything. I know anything corrupted would have one demon blood. I'm probably going to just end up running back over to where them damn snakes are. The Golden Goat Clan. As opposed to the Golden Idol, it's sort of a joke, like, remember The Simpsons where, what did they do? I think they did a golden calf as opposed to a golden lamb. I can't remember what the golden idol was in the Bible now. Wasn't it a bull? Calf, lamb, can't remember. Something hooved. remember that much. Hooved, and it probably had horns. But I remember the lesson very well. I think isn't there a tiger up in them rocks? It's over there. Oh, it's just a passage. Here we go. Alright, if this doesn't have it, we're just going to cheese it. There's cubs. There's not a corrupted duty? There he is. No demon blood. So I'm gonna cheese myself one. Fuck it. We were diligent. We went to the creature that we knew was on here that might have had the item. The item was not there. Either did not spawn, or that does not spawn. Which it is, I will not know. It is unfortunate, but these people have to die. Clearly there's no other way. It is very sad.
I don't.
Always wanted to do that. Oh, look at that.
God save you.
Tell me my horse isn't full of loot. Yes. Anything here? Skill book or anything? Chest? star repair hammer. Weighs 3.33. Sure, whatever. Stools, shelves, doorknob barricade, wooden fence. Put them outside the bar, near the sauna. Sirens are going off.
Gods take you.
You would think that if anybody ever was going to do an air raid, that they would do it when they test the goddamn sirens. Maybe everybody tested a different time for that very reason. There's a lot of these dudes. Come on, girl, what are you doing? Time to kick ass. Standing there.
Gods take you.
Look at that damage output. Beautiful. Not even running the corrupted build yet. Ooh, we'll take those for her. Take those for her. Goop and bones. Goop and bones. Bear head. Yeah, let's take the bear head. Bear head. We got a wolf head. Stuffed pig. I don't think there's any journeys relevant to what we're doing right now, is there? Did we say we were going to do all of Dungeon Delver before we did the bracelet? I do want to. I'm not sure about the... No wait, Kurek isn't on this one. I would like to do the Kurek dungeon. So maybe we'll try it at the very last. Hey, there's no monsters, there's just the guy. Oh, he's actually alive. Is he dead or alive? Is he an undead god king? Because that's pretty fucking sweet. Let me look at his face. Oh, that dude's undead. Oh, that's sick. That's sick. Ah. I'm very pleased. Very pleased. Diadem of the Giant Kings. Is there anything to touch in here? Besides me? Did we harvest him? Got another Diadem of the Giant Kings. I think there's only supposed to be one. we're going to drop one. What kind of... What is this? There's berries in here? I don't know what kind of crazy thing he's got going on here. Things live that should die. Yeah, I'm starting to get real hungry. I'm definitely going to have to eat before an hour has passed. Probably before 20 minutes have passed. So let's see. We got the Died in the Giant Kings. So we got one more on the list, and that's the volcano. And then we'll have to decide, do we want to bracelet out? Or do we want to do all the dungeons? I don't know. Not finishing tonight. We still got the Well of Skelos to do. And we got to make it back alive with the Died in the Giant Kings, so... Don't get off the horse. Man, I feel like maybe I should... What do I want for lunch? Maybe I should look at that gigantic 3,000 calorie dinner. I gotta wash clothes before I do that. Yeah, I need to do some work around the house before I can even go out to a restaurant. Haven't really doing nothing but Conan. And I would say I did it for you, but I pretty much did it for me. I've been doing a lot of work. I've been really stressed out. I've been worried about things when I don't need to be. So it's good to unwind and just, I don't have to do anything. I can just play Conan for a while. For 16 hours. We're not going to do that today, not at a stretch. We can only stream for 12 hours at a stretch. But I do like the idea of finishing the series tonight. So why don't I take this lunch break? We'll come back, do the volcano dungeon, and go ahead and hit the bracelet and see what happens. Because I'm kind of curious. I'm not so attached to all this that I wouldn't start over. If that's what it takes to finish the series. I do like starting with the arena champion though. Where are we going? We want to take a left. Bears. If we wanted a bear cub, that's where we would get it. I kind of do, but they're not really good fighters. If there was a way to make the animals good fighters, like feed them right, or raise them right, or level them right, or something, and then they weren't just like total garbage, a waste of your time. Like, don't get me wrong, I like them. I do. They look fun. It's fun to name them and have different animals around your base. You can do different themes of stuff, and I think I named one after a Perry Bible Fellowship comic. The Sergeant Grumbles, the bear. He was a guard for, I think, a sandstone base over by, what is it called? The Breach? Where the aqueduct is broken and the water falls into the highlands there. Yeah. Sergeant Grumbles was a guard, and then some guys came on the server and killed him. This is unacceptable. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. I really like, if you watch the original Conan the Barbarian movie, like the 80s one, I really feel that this game captures that movie, the kind of 80s movie cheesiness, with like enormous muscly men like slathered up in baby oil. Whatever the fuck it was they did. And then just like the props and all that stuff. And the way this game looks, like this game to me looks like they made it they wanted to make a video game that looked and felt sort of like an 80s movie. I think it helps because any game, any simulation, where it's supposed to, it's people in a world and it's supposed to kind of look real, it's going to have limitations. And so when you make fun stuff, I think of it as the Hideo Kojima thing now. When you make fun stuff in your game that sort of apologizes or glosses over the shortcomings of the technology and the world building, like you can only do so much to build the world, but the technology only lets you do so much. So at some point there's a stop and you're looking at what you can do, a crossover at what you wish you could do. So you put in jokes, you put in comedy, you put in lore to explain different things about the world. What am I doing? I think I need to stop and get something to eat. Yeah, it's time. Oh wait, we gotta put away the treasure first. Put away the treasure. Where's the treasure? There it is. Okay. One more to go. One more. This might be how we end up doing this. It's got to be farther apart than that, though. It's going to take up the whole thing. It's a really special furnace out in the middle like that. We'll try it. If we don't like it, we'll change it. What are we doing? Let's blow this horn. Crappy blow. Good blow. All this wonderful space that I've not turned into a library with observatory stuff yet, even though I said I was gonna freely admin cheese tier 3 building once I reach level 60. These guys are still, look at this dude. So anyway, what is this episode? I can't remember. But I think it's going to draw to a close here. We're about ready to do another round of farming, get up there to the last dungeon. I need to make sure that this stuff will make it. You know what? We're going to find out right now, because I don't want to have to make a trip just to discover that I got to turn around and rekit and come back. So we're going to go... right here. I think it's right there. I could look it up, but my phone's broken, and I don't want to have to look through a broken screen to figure out what the hell's going on. Oh yeah, I need a call. That's one of the things I've been putting off. because I've been playing Conan. Gonna call and get a new phone. Like, I think I've got the money. I think I need to put some cash in the bank. I spent so much fixing my car that I don't really have money to do anything on vacation but play Conan. So here I am. Alright, how's the heat? It's getting hot in here. Hot. I'm not very hot yet. What if I start doing some activity? Maybe super hot? Maybe slightly hotter. I think it'll be alright. Okay, that's good to know. So if we don't have to build new armor, we basically just need to log in and go to the dungeon. And where do we go? Going back to base. Knowledge. There's power. And power is knowledge. Not really. Nice and symmetrical though, okay. Back up to the vantage point where we were going to log out so we can eat a sandwich, some sort of food. Since I've been going almost 6 hours without food. Where's my dude? Where's she at? Come here, woman. Maybe she's stuck in another dimension. Whatever. Okay, I think that's gonna wrap it up for this this broadcast here. That's it. I'll check y'all a little later. Thanks for watching, and I think maybe the last episode's going to be the best.